We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Paul, West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Lewis with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now Lewis following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. And Davis pulls it down. Now here's West. Launches a 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Bucket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Lewis with the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. So it's the Pelicans now. Here's Mashburn. Paul outside. Fader on the way. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Counted good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's the 3. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 9.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
No good on the second free throw. Pelicans trail by 8. Davis with a screen on Lewis. All from deep three-point land. And again, New Orleans with the triple. From deep three-point territory. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. It's Davis on the wing. He has 6. Connects from three-point range.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Granger passes to Lewis. O'Neal high post. Paul with the steal. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And that one is hammered home.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Oh, he got it to go. He drops it in.
Oh! Can you believe that?
It's stolen by Davis. To the right side. For 3. And it's Paul missing. But off in time. He can't get it to go. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Indiana out in front, up by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Davis kicks to Paul.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is New Orleans. They trail by 3. And here's Davis for 3.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
First team foul.
And it's... Oh, goodness! Where did that come from?
Oh,
That was beautiful.
what a punch.
And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans has no up. Pacers leading by 5. In the corner, George with it. Back to Lewis. George looking over the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Davis. George, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And here's West for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. West has got 6.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Ball outside. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Lewis against Paul. Granger outside. Four on the clock. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Personal foul.
The free throw drops for Granger.
At the line. For Indiana.
And Danny Granger drops them both. Here's Paul. He's got 6. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the three-point shot that Paul has. I mean, it really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
Nobody near George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
We come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Granger left side. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Granger, good.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. No problems knocking that one down. West has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pelicans.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
The shot's good from Granger.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
George against Davis. Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And George kicks to Lewis. Davis with the double team. Lewis passes to Granger. And he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
A kick out to O'Neal. Misses the wing Gerald. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points and close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside, Davis. Misses the 3. Pacers leading by 6. Now George. He's got 5. Outside for Lewis. Stripped away. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. Here's West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Daniels, a screen on Davis. Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 6. 90 seconds now into the second half. And it's Davis missing. Davis has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. Outside, George buries it from three-point range. George has got 8.
He's got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Davis against George. Davis kicks it to West, launches it, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 12 points for him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Granger. Defense right on him. Can't convert the two-handed jam. Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Nobody near Granger. And another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Paul fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Paul against Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. 5 to shoot. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
West with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Lewis with the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Driving the lane. And that's collected by Davis. Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Granger drives in.
Man, this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. Here's Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And here is Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
In the corner, George with it. Pass to Lewis. Pulls up. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And here's West from the arc. Here's Davis. Paul for three. Connects from three-point range.
3.
Paul's got it back down to single digits for the Pelicans. Inside, here's Lewis, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The putback outside Davis. From outside, he drills the three.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Now O'Neal. Paul George. The three is off. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Puts up a deep three. O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers leading by 8. It's stolen by Davis. Lets loose a three. The three goes down.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. And get the three.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Ball fires, and there's the three.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Yeah, I agree with you. Good possession there. They had to stem the tide of this comeback a little bit, and I think they did with that play. Yeah.
Ball's not loose. George! A three-pointer. Good.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Davis fires. He's off from three.
Tough to hit that shot when the lead is all over you like that.
Granger with the ball. Shot clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Beyond the arc. Daniels pulls it down. Davis with the double team. And he hits from 17.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
He drills the three.
This is when some players pull in and tighten up a bit, but if you're talking about CP3, this is when it becomes fun for him.
That one misses.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Crane from outside.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Oh, no good on the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. Paul with the steal.
Stepping up with a big-time defensive play there. He gambled a bit, took a risk, but got it done.
Timeout called Pelican. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Down 1, just enough time, I think, for a couple of passes and shot. We'll see what they do here.
To take the lead, missed on the three. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they can.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like constant stories, stories stand alone. Shadows already create the sense.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
goes to the Lakers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Driving to the basket. From outside the arc. Frazier shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Frazier with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Oh, wow. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
They set the screen. Pass to Guerin. There's the triple. The shot, no good. Here's Bryant. The hand on it, and the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. And both free throws good for Bryant. Here's Guerin. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Anthony outside. Excellent D there from Bryant.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers lead by 5. Takes the 3, gets the 3 ball to go.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
From deep three-point range, O'Neal pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Guerin. Can they get it? Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Bryant. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. No one near him. And it's New York scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Johnson for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 14. From downtown. The shot by Johnson, no good. Takes a three. Buries it from three.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Launches it from deep. And Johnson is good for three. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first. That one misses. Los Angeles leading by 12. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And again, the Knicks missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. This will be his third free throw of the game. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Reed. Misses the three.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. And here's Bryant. And there's the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Frazier. Gets the three to fall. Frazier's got 11.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Lakers lead by 17.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Previewing with the new 11-year, $77 million TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Outside Johnson. And it's off from three-point range. A difficult situation for New York. Here's Reed. Off target with the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Reed. No good on the three. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Bryant. Oh, man!
Look out below.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Tries to break his ice. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. Frazier, the pass to Reed, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of them. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Johnson's got 21.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
No good with the triple. And here's New York now. Here's Anthony. And a nice finish on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Frazier. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Frazier's got 14 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And Anthony slams it in.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Johnson with a bucket.
He's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Picked by Reed. Fires for 3. Frazier shot is off. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Anthony right side. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. Off target from outside. Reed's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Bryant. Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Now here's Bryant. 33 points for him. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Here's Guerin. That one's off. Still out of sync. Guerin's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Now here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Down low. And it's New York with a rebound. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Anthony outside. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Reed pulls it down.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Guerin. The shot from the low post is good. Guerin's got 12.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's West. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. From deep three-point land, deflected, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Here's Anthony. They get it again. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Ewing. Fires the 3. New York no good that time either.
He is just so deadly from out there. You would.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh my goodness!
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting forward.
On offense, here are the Lakers. Inside. Oh, he picked him clean. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Frazier shot is off.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Bryant with it, and it's Reed picking him up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Count that one, Reed.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Right wing. Shoots it from the corner. And, yep, it's good.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Reed with a double. Here's Bryant. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Next ball.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Frazier. The three-pointer off the mark.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
1:53 left in the final quarter. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for New York.
And Anthony drops them both. The Lakers with the ball. Johnson for 3. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 14 points now in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter. There's the triple. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. The Knicks with the rebound.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
From deep, Johnson hits a three-pointer.
Magic Johnson.
Here's Frazier. And the miss. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Los Angeles off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Frazier outside. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's West. Drills the elbow jumper.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. LeBron's shot is off. And here are the Knicks. Puts up a deep three. The shot by Frazier, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the step.
And so it's New York with it. After the basket by Los Angeles. Out to Anthony. Fires the three. Johnson with the rebound. James in the post. That shot is off. Anthony against Johnson. Back to Anthony. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and two shots come out. Magic Johnson picks one up.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
So Anthony nails both of them. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Ewing against Johnson. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Anthony. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Now here's Johnson. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Reed the pass to Carmelo. Right wing. Here's Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's LeBron. Oh, look at that.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Frazier scanning the floor. Over to the wing. Nice shot by Reed.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Offensive rebound. Rocket 6. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Guerin. Over West. And again, it's New York.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch him out.
And he likes to get in the rhythm early. Nice triple.
Frazier outside. And here is Anthony. Drives to the hoop. And it's sent back by O'Neal. LeBron outside. And the dunk by James.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
In the corner, Reed with it. Frazier outside. Out to Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
For three, West. It's hauled in by Ewing. New York trailing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Reed, that's good, and Ewing with the assist.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. He takes it. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, let's go home. That was just...
Oh, he got it.
Can you believe that?
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the drive. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Frazier outside. Lets it go with the 3. No good that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's James. What a thing of beauty from James.
And once LeBron finds a crack in the defense, he is off and running. What a hustle from King James.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
The 3 from Johnson. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Lakers.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Kept alive. Ewing dishes to Frazier. The 3 from Anthony. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
From deep, Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lakers leading by 6. It's up a 3. James, no good. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Anthony against LeBron. O'Neal is screen on Anthony. It's LeBron with the drive.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Scooped up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
No good from West.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Frazier. They get it again. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good on the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. Anthony down low, working on James.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson, a wide open look. Tries again. James has a two-pointer. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just pulls his way inside and takes advantage. And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Shoots the three. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Reed.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with...
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Offensive rebound. That one drops for him. Reed's got 12 in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's O'Neal. Johnson, that's for 2. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
James looking around. Good work defensively by Anthony. And the Knicks with possession here. There's the drive. Comes up empty down low. James in the high post. Anthony on him. O'Neal sets the screen for James. And here's West from the arc. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 7.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's LeBron. Knicks with a rebound. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. A shot by Anthony, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Good. And it's a 6-point Laker lead.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
He rifled that one in from distance. Frazier's got 5 now.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Kareem with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin. And the layup's good off the glass.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
O'Neal is screen on Frazier. The open shot by Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
O'Neal is screen on Frazier. And here's Johnson outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. West kicks to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
It's West with the drive. Here's James. On the three off target. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Lakers lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Johnson is out there at West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the center. That's the Laker 5. It's West with the drive. 4 on the shot clock. No good from LeBron.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Guerin passes to Frazier to tie it up. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the 13-footer. O'Neal finds James. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Knicks trail by 3. Frazier with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Beyond the arc. Shot by Frazier, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
A 3 from Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Johnson's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Lakers. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. Los Angeles leading by 6. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
James outside. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now James for three. Rebounded by Anthony.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Three. Good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 6. Into the lane. Oh, what a finish.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Now Johnson. Fires the three. No good. And here are the Knicks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Frazier against Johnson. West with the steal. Johnson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson outside. James. And he does not hit.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Johnson rips down the board.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
LeBron slashes inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Oh, takes the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's Guerin. Let's lose a three. It's good. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul him on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
The Knicks call time. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open three in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that 3-point line.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. With the shot. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. Why don't
goes to Dallas. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Now, here's English. Shoots over Doncic. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Lever from long range. Hits it from three-point range.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Oh!
Goodness.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Outside Lever. The three. And Blackman pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
On the wing, Doncic. To stop the run. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
They grab their own miss. Here's Thompson, and again it's Denver.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 6-point game. Off target with his three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
For the Nuggets, Allen Iverson is checked in for Thompson, and Murray subbed in for Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. Shoots. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's English. Iverson outside. Here he goes. And Iverson throws it down.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Doncic against Jokic. Nowitzki looking around, and he makes that one.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Murray from deep three-point territory. The quick look, no good that time. Mavericks trail by 6. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Aguirre. They get it back. For the 3. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. So it's Denver now. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Such a wide open look. Nowitzki's got 5.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Fires away from outside. Again, the miss by Murray. Nowitzki for 3. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Nuggets lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Nuggets.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman at the shooting guard.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson outside. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. It's good from long range. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go. Doncic against Murray. Donaldson, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Murray for 3. Kicks it out to Iverson. Second shot opportunity. Mavericks with the rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
It's stolen. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Oh! And powered down. The jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6 from deep. Oh, Doncic, long range.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Now, here's Anthony. He has 5. To the inside. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
To the paint, here's Donaldson. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 14-4 run right now. McGuire against English. Doncic left side. And Doncic with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
.124 left to play here in the half. McGuire is hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's English giving in. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nowitzki with the screen on him. Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. 6 to shoot. Back to Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Well, in the pick and roll game, whether as a screener or pick and pop guy, Dirk is as smart as they come.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Still without a basket.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Kicked by Anthony. And here's Iverson outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
The 3. And Blackman pulls it down. Nowitzki against Murray. Lets it fly. And Dallas again with the bucket. Murray surveying the D, and it's all evened up. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Clock at 6. Doncic, no good. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Kicks it up to Iverson. Pass to Murray. For the lead. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got the first field goal of the second half for Denver.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Now here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game so far.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. Jokic to the rack. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Blackman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Down low. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Blackman. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Blackman's got 6. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That last three got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Right open look here for Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Donaldson. 6 points for him. Lots of room. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Nuggets leading by 6. Out to the right wing. Jokic against Doncic.
2 minutes.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's a player. The shot that time, not on target. English with some nice defense. Murray against Doncic. Outside Anthony. Fires for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now Murray. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Back to Anthony. The kick out to English. On the wing, Iverson. Jacks up a three. From way outside, Iverson drains it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And the Mavericks with possession here after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. And stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. 17-point lead, their biggest. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Fires the three. Outside Anthony. Takes a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Trying to get something going, and the basket by Blackman.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
For three, Murray. It doesn't go for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Denver on top. They lead by 18. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball.
And just willing to take chances defensively pays off in a transition basket.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Off target from outside. Denver leading by 13. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Murray for 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Trains the three-pointer.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Takes the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he drives in, and there's the dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. The three goes down.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Nowitzki outside. Now Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Denver leading by 17. Murray. Five on the clock. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 18 points now here in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
One-handed.
Oh, That's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Took him no time at all on that one. Murray's got 29 in the game.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Here's English, and there's the drive. And English with the stuff.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
That bucket in no time at all. Murray's got 32 points.
Tough shot by Murray, but he's used to having to score in tight coverage.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And so Murray nails both of them. Now the Mavericks with it. Doncic looking it over. To halt the run. Denver grabs the miss. There's the three. And the basket by Blackman.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And now we've got the intentional foul. First free throw is good.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes back. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The offensive rebound, another shot, and the layup is good.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Lets the three fly, and the three ball is good. Murray's got 39.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Free throw good. Murray. And so Murray nails both of them. 27 seconds left in the game. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Doncic way outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And that's an intentional foul. And he makes the first. And so Murray nails both of them. 11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. They set the pick. Now, here is Aguirre. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting.
I knew in
So Dallas will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Here's English. Oh, misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Doncic on the wing. The rebound by English. And here's Denver. He takes it in. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the long J.
You got to like seeing Nowitzki get tricky with it now. He enjoys showing off his dribble moves every once in a while. Good handles for a big guy.
Here's Lever. 4-3. No luck on that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the bucket is good.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
It's deflected. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. Doesn't go that time.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Let's go with a three. Nice shot by Lever.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and that one is stopped right through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's Aguirre driving in, and he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson outside. Lets it go. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Blackman.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 6.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Anthony. No points so far. The 3 from Thompson. The shot won't fall. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The 3 is up. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Releases. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Substitution for your
Jacks up a 3. And again, Denver with a 3. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Here's English with 1 on the clock. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Don't go anywhere, folks. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what you take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Whoa! Powerful jam!
Woo! Now, you can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Murray scanning the floor. There it is! Murray buries the three.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 8.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And Murray launches it from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Here's English. And he converts the layup. English has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
And Doncic launches from deep. Pass to Aguirre. Beyond the arc. Pure from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority. He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
And stolen by Murray. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Will it go? Here's Blackman from deep. Drills it from deep. Blackman's got 10.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. The rebound by Murray. Three-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And his most explosive. Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Denver leading by 12. Here's English.
Whoa! Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And Murray launches it from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
From the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. Into the lane. It's tipped. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
And he makes both free throws. Denver leading by 15. There's a screen by Anthony. Murray from outside. That one's holds true. He's now 9 of 10.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Both shots good from the stripe.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The deep three from Murray. And another three for Denver.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Here's Blackman. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well.
Hey, if you're going to go to the windmill, might as well make it as flashy as possible.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kicks it to Doncic. To the wing on the left. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Donaldson, great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Murray. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Lets the 3 fly. Pass to English. Here's the 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision and only seems to get better every year.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 5.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And there it is for him. 10 points for him.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. BA, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. From deep, Jokic.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's English. Drives to the hoop. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Murray inside. Out to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. And the three off target.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Here's Blackman. Power it home.
Oh, wow. And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Yeah, it's still a big hill to climb. I mean, it was essential that they at least made some kind of dent in that lead before we got to the fourth quarter.
Murray passes to Anthony. To the paint. 5 to shoot. Pass to English. Gets the three to fall. English has got 18.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
The Nuggets lead by 20. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Murray passes to Jokic. The three is up. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic with it. Give him 8 points now. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to English. And here's Jokic. Fires from deep. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Mavericks trail by 18. Doncic up top, defended by Murray. They set the pick. Pass to Blackman to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki, tipped. Now here's Jokic, the three ball. Up again to the left side wing. Second shot opportunity. They grab their own miss. The three. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, in most games, he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
And he can't jam it through.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
From deep, Jokic. Again, Jokic missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And stolen by Murray. Snatched away. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Donaldson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
The Nuggets lead by 18. Outside Anthony. Here's Jokic. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. shoots. Anthony. Here's English. Fires the three. Shot's good by Iverson. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Left side Murray. Pass to Jokic. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. It's good from beyond the arc.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Now Jokic. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Jokic. And it's rejected. And he recovers it. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 18. 59 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Doncic outside. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
3.
So it's Denver now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Misses the 3. For 3. Driving inside. Jokic. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows already fade in the sun. Counting down, we're counting as we
tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Poke loose. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. Jokic inside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Dallas. Now here's Nowitzki. A 3 ball. And it's Doncic missing. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Mavericks with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Doncic.
To the Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. So it's Brooklyn now. The deep 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's backing him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Kidd with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Misses the one-handed jam. The 3 from Curry. No luck on that one. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Hits a 3-point game. And Irving powers it home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Petrovic. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Durant.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Curry. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Left side Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving, that's good. Irving's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Kidd. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Curry with a steal. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Lopez.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get it.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And Irving powers it home.
What a slam. That dunk was just ridiculous.
You see the defense, Grant? They're all making business decisions up there. Now here's Curry. Drains the triple. Curry's got 5 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Kidd with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Harrison misses. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving. Going inside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Curry, no good. Left side Irving. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Nets, up 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at point guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Kevin Durant is as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. There's the 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Kidd. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Kidd's got 11 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Durant against Irving. And he drives in. And the finish by Irving.
Do you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant, pass to Harrison. From outside, off the mark. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Leading by 5. Over to the left wing. Here's Petrovic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Petrovic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. The 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving goes in, and Irving powers it home.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. From outside the arc, Curry buries the triple.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Pass to Petrovic. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Petrovic has got 6 here in the quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing like this.
Here's Irving. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 36 seconds left in the second period. Here's Harrison. There's the drive.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 14 points. There's the steal. Irving for 3. They get it back. Gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Warriors trail by 7. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Kidd. Counted from distance. He's got 17.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
For 3, Durant. Oh, KD returns the fire.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Irving lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 18.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse.
Oh,
Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness! Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. It's deflected, and they recover it. And it's Lopez with the jam. Warriors trail by 13. Curry surveys. The kick to Durant. Puts up a three. Drops in the three. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Harrison pass to Durant. Lopez with the steal. Right side, Irving. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
He buries it from 3.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Curry from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nets leading by 14. Irving with it. Durant covering. And the finish by Irving.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Barry misses. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. 6. Oh! From the rafters!
That is incredible.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Kidd. It's tipped. The 3 from Curry. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Brooklyn leading by 14. And stolen by Durant. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Curry. For 3. And the Warriors with another 3. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And so it's Brooklyn, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 16. Irving with it. Durant covering. Irving against Durant. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And here are the Nets now. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Past Kidd. Here's Petrovic. That three's off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Harrison. The shot's good. Harrison's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Outside Curry. Picked it. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 17. Launches it from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Driving in. And Irving powers it home.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. For 3, Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 19. Here's Kidd. He drops it from range. Kidd's got 38 points.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much. Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
Out to the wing, Harrison. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Brooklyn with possession here from downtown. And the Nets, another 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding. Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Sinks the tray. He's got 27.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Curry. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd. 1:19 left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Pass to Harrison. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for Golden State, Paul Arizona.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Brooklyn leading by 23. He takes it in. Good on the shot.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Curry with it. Durant covering. 6 on the shot clock. And the Warriors miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Sends it home from 3-point land. Irving's got 33.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Durant's shot is off. This one for three. He can't get that one to fall. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but
start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Kidd with the steal. Three-pointer. They get it back. Durant kicks to Kidd. There's the triple. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Here's Curry with the three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Steph, he welcomes anyone that wants to try and go out there and guard him.
This one for three. And again, it's the Nets missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Got a piece of it. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Coleman's checked in for Lopez. James Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Kidd. Cans it from downtown.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And Brooklyn has possession. It's a 5-point game. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
With the drive, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Harrison. He's got 5. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my.
And that one is stuffed right through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 9 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Durant, good.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Here's Harrison. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Irving for 3. Pass to Coleman. Goes back up. The kick out to Irving. Clock at 4. From downtown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kicks it out to Harden. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Outside Durant. Tries yet again. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Durant's got his second basket.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Harrison, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Irving. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. There's 10 seconds left here in the first quarter. Irving for three. That one, no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back with you. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. Durant. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Okay, KD for a little extra on that one.
And a wide open look for Irving. Drops in the tray. Irving's got 9.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. They trail by 7. Durant for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. The free throw drops for Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
The shot by Curry, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Arizona, the pass to Barry. KD on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Barry. Durant with the steal. Irving against Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Over Durant. Steph Curry, what a finish!
And providing the support, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by the Nets.
And here are the Warriors now. Chamberlain a screen. Curry wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. And now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
A deep three from Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry with the 3. A rebound by the Nets. Coleman's got 5 rebounds tonight. On its way from Irving for 2. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. Barry misses. Brooklyn with the ball. outside Irving. Durant kicks to Irving. A second chance effort. Jump shot is good. Irving's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
It's Curry outside. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Irving surveying the floor. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Pass to Barry. They can't stop the run with that one.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Harrison, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Erving so far.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Coleman in at the 5, down low. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Irving.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that. You got to rehearse stuff like that. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
It's Curry outside. Curry from 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Harden. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant inside. Covered by Irving and finished off by KD.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant against Irving. A rebound by the Nets. Chamberlain with the block. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. On defense, the Warriors. It's a 10-point game. Irving attacking. It's rebounded by Durant. Here's Barry. Sinks the triple. Barry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He had such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 10. Durant against Irving. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. .136 left here in the third quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. It's deflected, and so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. .129 left to play here in the third. And then Durant with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Bangs home the trifecta.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Curry against Irving. Here's Barry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Barry's got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Barry, guarded by KD. Barry the pass to Harrison. Cans the shot with nobody near him. 15 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He has really delivered. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in the 2-guard. Takes it inside. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. So it's the Warriors now. And here's KD for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Barry, guarded by Harden. To the middle. There's the steal. Irving looking for an opening. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 17 points here in the second half. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Nets?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Curry outside. And he trains the J.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative in getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Outside Durant. Now Harden. Puts it up from 17, and it's off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Durant. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Irving up top, guarded by Kerr. Takes the three. Down he goes for three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Harden pulls it down.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Jacks up a three. Outside Durant. Fires away from outside. Irving outside. Here's Harden. Shot clock at 5. Durant. Launches it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Curry outside. And stolen by Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Knocks down the three.
And we have seen Irving very huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Buries the deep ball.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Harden getting inside. It's Harden.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Jumper is off. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. The three doesn't go. Stolen by Durant.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He gets the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. So it's the Nets picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy.
I just can't let you
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And the tip goes to the Nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Count that bucket.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Here's Harrison. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Kidd. Nails it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Barry. Off target from three-point range. Here's Irving. Nice D from Durant. Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw is good from Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And stolen by Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Launches a three. Buries it from three. Harrison's got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
The three from Curry. The offensive rebound. Perry, pass to Chamberlain. The three from Curry. The rebound by Coleman. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Oh! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Now here's Carter to the inside. That's good from Durant on the assist by Carter. He's got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Harrison. Oh, okay then. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, Kyrie Irving, dangerous from any spot on the floor, but in the corner, boy, you better get out and check him.
Here's Harrison. The rebound by Coleman.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Carter, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 8-point game.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Look
out below!
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Outside Harden. Irving for three. Gets the three ball to go. Irving's got 6.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Carter finds Durant. Shoots over Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 14 as great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the center position. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Barry. Over to the wing. Here's Harrison. No good from outside.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The three from Curry. Curry buries the triple.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Irving for three. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From downtown, Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 10. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Here's Coleman. Oh! Get out the way, Greg! Get out the way! And a big-time jam right there.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Now here's Carter. He's got 16, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw in this game.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now here's Irving, beyond the arc, and doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Carter. The Warriors pull it in. A minute 31 left in the second. Left side Curry launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And that one is stuffed right through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Durant from behind the arc. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 8 now, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Brooklyn leading by 15. Irving for 3. Pass to Coleman. Outside Carter. Shoots over Durant. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Brooklyn leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume is going in. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Warriors trail by 17. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the 1. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Curry's got 15.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Carter, and there's another one for Brooklyn. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 17. 4-3. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Irving for 3. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 12.
Hey, Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Harrison. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Nets leading by 13. Harden from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Here's Barry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And there's the screen. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The kick to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
To the middle. Irving looking around. On the wing, Durant. Back to Irving. Takes a 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Here's Harrison. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
All right, let's get a report from Ellie.
Hey, Ryan. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. The rebound by the Nets. Coleman's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Carter.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that? Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The three from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden from outside. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Barry. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 20. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Barry's got 5 points.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
Irving for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
With the windmill, too. Turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden, and it's Coleman in at the 5. So that...
Oh, hey! How about that? He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Arizona misses. Nets leading by 22. Carter with it. Durant.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters. No one is stopping that. I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Durant drives in. And Durant slams it home.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. Pure from 3-point range. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
To stop the run, and Durant slams it home.
No, no, no! Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Here's Chamberlain. Durant against Carter. Clock at 6. Back to Durant. Over Carter. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Here's Arizona, defended by Harden. Arizona, pass to Curry. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
3-pointer, Harden sinks it from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Outside Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball. 1:49 left in the fourth. Oh, got that one up quick. Irving's got 24.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answers.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Clock at 4. And that one's good. Barry.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Coleman. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Here's Harrison. And it's all from three-point range.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Oh,
Get out of the way!
flying high, throwing it down.
Clear the way.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. Kyrie Irving doing just that.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Shot on the wing. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Carter. Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior